Now I see you guys. I see everything that you guys were saying. And then my game crashed. So, we'll get back in. Oops, this is wrong app. Hopefully I can just get in here. Yeah, I can see you now. I see it. Hey, oh, and we're back. I'm here for the clickbait. Welcome back. That was weird. I was still like seeing Connor's chat appear because I rated him earlier, which is really annoying. But it's my chat now, so we're good. I telegrammed Gideon Graves. Said, I've got something shiny that might belong to you. Are you interested in getting it back? We'll see what he says, or if he even gets my telegram. And now's the part where we get eaten by wolves with no ammo in our gun. Just need to get across the river. You're fine, Torch. It's just because several months ago we turned up the moderation settings, and so it's an automatic Twitch thing. Just because we have it on a high alert, we just you're not in trouble or anything. We just add the term when it comes up, unless it's something truly objectionable. So don't worry about it. I do hope you get to meet Gideon on Ruby. It would be a good ally for Dark Civ starting Crim. This game is absurdly pretty. This game is just absolutely a masterpiece. Yep, criminally underused by Rockstar, 100%. Like it's still unbelievable they continue to. It's just because they have GTA. They know that they can make money off little kids playing GTA, so that's where they put their focus. It's really sad.
Sick stuff in there. Yeah. Howdy about
Howdy.
the sun's room's pretty sick.
I need an app that'll give me like a non-annoying alert. Like I'd like Ruby to be very addicted to cigarettes, so she needs to have them like, I don't know, every 10-15 minutes or something like that. I don't know, like something pretty frequent. But I need something to like pop up on the corner of my screen and just remind me that she might want a cigarette. But that won't be making annoying noises or like be impossible to clear away or something. This game was made for people that have an appreciation for the setting and history. GTA is just a mindless sandbox with no rules. True. Hey, the Dark Prince. So I've telegrammed Gideon Graves. I need to telegram this guy, Declan. I think I might know who that is, which is kind of great. And this person, I actually have a set. I have this rifle. Hello to the best RPer in Wild. You're far too kind, SPL. I'm definitely not the best. Ouch. But nice. I mean, I have that with no etchings, and I have that with no etchings, which are just great. And then this one, and Lead Shell Session. It's so funny. Like, what are people doing? It's so edgy. When I found out you weren't Scottish, I gasped and gasped. But the real kicker is, where are you from? Because that only really means something when it's from Scottish people, which I have had some messages where Scots were very surprised that I wasn't actually Scottish. It was so funny. Oh, I'm America? Me too. I am also America. Do tricks. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I do a bunch of accents. You've heard the Scottish accent, which is you know, that saffron, briar, things like that. And then the one that I've been using the most lately would be the Irish accent, which goes for Scully and for Soive. If I want to play cricket, she's you know, got this fake Australian accent that she uses. Aussies think that she's a Kiwi, and Kiwis think that she's an Aussie. And then I can go into this sort of slow southern drawl. that I've decided to forego that because Holly Frost was my known character with that voice, although I have a feeling that Ruby's accent might kind of slowly drift that way. I'm trying to work on feeling like I can still act an RP while doing my own natural voice, which is one of the reasons why I'm doing Ruby. But I also do want to lean towards like I'm using Scarlet Rose as a bit of an inspiration. I want to try and pull out a little bit of that kind of edgy, sultry kind of video game character kind of accent. OR 530. I hear a lot of the voice in Ruby. Yeah, no, Ruby is like the toned down, non-horrifying version of the voice. You go to her chat and say Ember said you're edgy. Her criminals are 100% edgy. 100%. Do you remember Kayla? The Warren chat, characters with Ember's natural accent tend to not live long. I don't plan to immediately perma Ruby. Like, she's actually the only character I've started with this voice that I haven't been like, I gotta figure out how to kill her as fast as possible. Ready for round 2? We're not on the crim, Connor. Ah, the edginess. You got a navy with monologue on it. That's not a criminal. I bought it at the auction for like $70. I couldn't pass up guns going for that that little. Yeah, do you see that this one is called? Flood gave Ruby $1,000 just to screw over some of the other people at the auction so that they wouldn't be getting all the guns. So I literally walked away from the auction. I walked in with like $800 planning to spend it. I walked out of the auction with more money than I came in and 8 guns. Yeah, we did good, and I got stuff that has like people's telegrams and stuff on it, so I'm gonna try and sell it back to them and just like use that to interact with people. Whoops. Ugh. Okay. No, not this guy again.
Hello, are you a lawman or a gang member?
Who wants to know?
Boy Justice.
What?
Boy Justice, the hero of the crossing. Hello.
I think they have help for people up there at the church.
What?
Well, we can say you certainly tried.
Oh no. still need ammo. Listen, I saw that guy on Scythe last night, and I was like, you know what? The wolves are gonna eat him. That's the best case scenario. Connor, I left him up there at Riggs. I'm like, you know what? He's on something. He's fine. And I left him there. On Scythe. I decided he was too much of a weirdo to be saved.
Howdy.
Howdy. Cried public service for stealing a wagon, completely ignores a man potentially about to be eaten by wolves. Well, he asked me for a ride and I said, take the bucket off your head and I'll think about it. And he didn't want to. Yeah, that boy ain't made for that's a GT. That's 100% like a GTA character. It doesn't belong here. Boy justice. My 1902 character doesn't know how to react to that. We had one last year too. Yeah, no, it's my character is just gonna think they're a complete weirdo or that they have, you know, problems with their head. So I did help the town traffic jam. Did you see how I pulled Tibbet aside, Connor? It was so funny. All this... I don't want to do log deliveries. I mean, from a realistic 1902 POV, he's totally an escaped mental patient. That's pretty much what I'm going with. Like, I don't know how else to filter it. That new shiny.
Does it have horses?
Horses! Horses! Man, Caleb, thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, I went crazy yesterday. Or no, was it this morning? Yesterday or this morning when Sacrificial Prawn came in here and dropped 36 months. I can't believe this has been happening for 3 years. Yep. It's crazy. Ugh. That local wanted to shoot me. Ooh, nice. I shot him right in the head. It is. It's a Morgan. The color is so pretty, but yeah, it's small. It's too small. It was $50 for me to buy it and put the saddle on it though, so I'm like, you know what? While I'm not caring about the speed, I'm just gonna enjoy the pretty horses. You know, like the lullaby. All the pretty little horses. Yeah, I actually remembered that, No, I mean, this game is great for hunting. It's super immersive and nice. How many two. She says two. She is lavender and she is elm. This is elm. But you guys know me. I gotta have all the pretty horses. You call it small? That's the perfect size horse for your small characters. You know, I don't understand why you keep thinking that my characters are ridiculously small, Connor. You can't even set the size on this. You can't even set a height. I will say that canonically, Saffron is supposed to be on the shorter side, but broad, muscular, wiry. All characters are small to rip. And Scythe is supposed to be like, she's a little bit on the shorter side, but not as short as Saffron. She's more of like 5'5". And Scythe's really slender because childhood malnutrition. Versus Saffron, who's pretty curvy. Saffron? Yeah, probably 5'2", 5'3"-ish. Like, she's fairly short, but like I said, she's worked as a lawman and stuff. She's really muscular. She built those muscles up chopping wood for years. Though 27% of her muscle is now scar tissue. It's not that. Okay, we're not gonna be edgy like that. It asked for an apple box to include that art. Too bad the broad female structure didn't come in until way later because it had her more true to character. Yeah, I've thickened her up now. Can someone translate what Bagheera just said to feet and inches? Because that number means nothing to me. 5'2". It's pretty short. Not drastically different, because unfortunately, if you mess with the sliders too much, they just clip through their clothes and their belts, which is really annoying. Nice. Average is like 5'6", 5'7". In the US anyways. It's because everybody used this ivy and then they switched. We didn't switch. No comment, Bagheera. I'll never deride anyone for using one or the other. I'm always going to prefer Imperial because that's what I grew up with. And people who grew up with Metric are going to prefer that. Thing is, we just use everything. It's not more accurate. You still have measurements. You just gotta do it properly. But we can't switch to we can't switch the entire country over to metric because the absolute cost would be ridiculous to convert everything. It's like it's a whole logistics thing. I strongly disagree that it's more precise. Yeah. You can be precise with anything so long as everyone's using the same measure. Oh my goodness. So ultimately, for me, it doesn't matter what I'm using, so long as I just know, you know, the measurements associated. And because I'm never sure of myself, it doesn't matter what system I'm using, I'm going to be double checking everything anyways. Man, I sure hope Graves gets his telegrams and responds. Also, I will say that I love using Imperial system and having other people get upset about it. Because I can do it if I want. I know it doesn't put an O instead of a 0. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm pretty sure when I telegrammed him, I wrote it down, because I used to do this Holly all the time. I wrote it down as CF, and then I spelled the word 052. And I also showed it properly. I just wish. Yes, but Connor, that doesn't mean that people always realize that or do it correctly. For instance, Holly Frost's giant saga and issue, yeah, with Summers happened in part because Johnny Blams messed up the format. And he thought he was telegramming me all day and that I was ignoring him. When really, I wasn't getting the telegrams because he didn't do it right. So everything escalated super bad. Man, all these are so bad right now. And I forgot to get the one in Rhodes. Oh yeah, I still bully Johnny about it every chance I get because it's so funny. It almost led to her death. Well, it directly led to the attempted murder of Jack Kettleman. The first attempted murder against Jack Kettleman. Yeah, Jack, after Holly specifically, oh yes, told him not to do anything. Howdy, something of mine has gotten away from me. I'm just seeing this now, but if you'd like to meet about this, just let me know when and where. Where is he? Rhodes? I almost was wondering, Harris. It's gonna be great and hilarious if he tries to steal it from me or scam me or something. We'll see. I don't think he will, but we do have a very pretty Schofield. And be like, well, it's really pretty. Andy, I just didn't realize that it was so bad. And my thought was, you know, one gunshot, right? Oh, that was so brutal. I'm still traumatized by having to mag dump Jack Kettleman to get him to go down. I'm still traumatized by that. Oh yeah, it was horrible. It was like you're, you know, trying to put a dog down or something and like you messed up and now it's wounded and you feel worse and oh, it was awful. Horrifying. Oh my goodness, look at this crew right here. Really? Meet me at the church. That was probably his crew going up. Howdy. Is one of you Gideon Graves?
That's this man right here.
Right there?
Yep.
Wait, both of you's pointing one in the other way. Which one is it?
Oh, we were just shaking hands. That's Gideon right there.
You're being real stupid.
All right, Gideon. What do you think I've got?
That is definitely.
Does he speak?
Alright, you could at
Gideon.
least just go along with what I'm trying to sell here. Anyways, yeah, that's my gun you have. How did you happen to come across it?
How do you think I came across it?
Well, I assume
I just want to
that
hear
you
your
came,
guesses.
I assume you
I'm
came
not
across
sure.
a old, injured failure of a man that happened to have my gun.
Wait, did someone take it off of you?
But I don't know. Obviously, it's not on me, so. it
Right.
must have been taken
I'm
off.
curious how you lost it. I'm very curious.
Yeah, a man took it off me.
So you got robbed?
While I was checking my telegrams, this
Oh, he was one
man-
of those.
Yeah, this down in the dumps, bottom of the barrel kind of man. Robbed it off me, yeah.
Well, it ended up in the police auction.
Already?
Wait.
Wow.
Hold on.
Wait.
Let me see
Wow.
which gun you're talking about.
It might
I'm not
be Big
carrying it on me.
Bertha.
It's a really pretty little Schofield revolver, black and gold.
It might be Big Bertha.
Oh, it's Big Bertha.
It's a snub nosed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
exactly,
lost
it's
that,
Big
like,
Bertha.
7 months ago.
Really?
Wow, the police
That
auction,
long?
jeez.
I nicknamed that one Big Bertha. Oh,
He just happened to have lost one today. Earlier,
yeah,
so
I lost the gun today, and it was a Schofield. But I lost this one like 7 months ago. You know,
The universe works in mysterious
I knew I should have went to the
ways.
law and asked them if they ever found that gun. Damn.
you're an idiot.
It's a shame they didn't use your telegram that's right on it to try and contact you.
You'd think they would, right?
Well, I did receive a telegram one time saying that they needed to talk to me, but it would be nice if they said, you know, what for at least.
Wait, were you sitting up here with your crew fixing to rob me back from some gun, assuming I was coming to...
No.
No. They just happened to be along here.
Okay.
We're just making sure he doesn't get robbed
I
again.
saw you all walk out from the telegram station in a line, and I went, I wonder if my man's with that crew, and yeah, I saw the telegram. Yeah, I've got it in the bank. I can show it to you. But it's not free. I hope you understand. I did have to purchase it.
Okay. All right. What kind of numbers we talking here then?
Well, it's a really pretty little gun. One of those run new. 160, 260, I can't remember. I have to go look at the
About
I think it's
160.
about 160.
160, and then you've got the etching on it, which is another 100, and then it's all blacked out, which is, I think that's about 500 right there.
Well, it's not all blacked out.
It's pretty
You
nice.
said it. You said it has some rose gold on it.
I didn't. I said black and gold. I can go take a look
But
at
I
it
added
again.
the rose part. But yeah. Okay, well, I know which gun you're talking about. I just need to know what kind of price you're looking at.
I'd like to hear an offer. Because I've got a number in mind, but I'd like to hear what you'd like to offer. Because it is very pretty. I wouldn't mind just toting it along myself.
All right. Well, let's see.
Because I did
here.
acquire it legally, after all.
All right, 116 plus 100. Maybe take away 50, and then add another 50. But then it is rose gold with some black on it.
Yeah, that
Like
alone is like another $500.
Yeah, like another.
And of course, I'm not. I'm
well,
not.
You can't take it at face value.
No, I'm not expecting that you'd want to pay exactly what you paid to have it made.
But I assume you don't want to lose money on it either.
No, I don't.
I'm assuming, well, because, you know, that was a very beautiful gun that I designed myself. I'm sure that must have cost you around $1,000 at least.
I'm not going to say anything.
And I think just for the fact that my name is on there, maybe $1,200.
Is that what you're offering?
I'm assuming that's what you paid for. Let me think here.
I was just gonna ask for 300.
Maybe somehow you got it for less than that. Real good damn deal. Right? So maybe not 1,000.
It's a very pretty gun.
I'm sure quite a few of you fought over it as well.
Yeah.
So
And I'll
there's
be honest,
that.
when I was buying it, I had no idea whether or not the previous owner was even alive. So I was buying it with the intention just to keep it because it was pretty. No, I don't want him to pay 1,000.
How about 350?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
All right. Let's shake on it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get Big Bertha. What's your name anyway?
Ruby Thread.
Ruby Thread.
Let's finger touch.
What's that smell?
Let's go over to the bank.
My carrots, please. Please. Sorry, Ruby, you have to see this, but please give me the carrots. Don't hurt them.
Is he groveling for carrot? What?
Yes.
What's happening?
She's threatening the carrots.
Okay. You can have them.
Throw the carrots at him.
Let's do the awkward pointy thing.
Here, I'll be back in just a moment. But thank you for the carrots. Are you sticking around?
Yeah, that's about $500 or $600 worth of improvements on it. So yeah, I was gonna ask for 300. Yeah, I didn't pay more than 175 for it.
Okay, now you're gonna stick me up with it, huh?
I'm just taking one last look at it. It's very pretty. This is the gun you were thinking of, right?
You know, I would, yeah. You know, I will say it does compliment you very well.
All right, you said 350?
Yeah, 350. Now, let me hold it real quick. Maybe you're trying to trick me here.
Well, I'll pass you the gun and pass me the money. I mean, you want to take a look at it while I hold it in my hands? I don't mind.
No, I'll pass you the money. I'll pass
All
you
right.
the money.
I mean, you can take a look at it before the deal is made.
Oh, okay. Let me hold it real quick then.
Well, I'll let you see it while it's in my hands here. Hang on.
Listen, are you with the law?
No.
No, him right here.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Wait.
Listen, how y'all gonna auction
Why
off
are you
my
asking a
gun?
question like that? Graves, look at that. Take a look at it.
Wait, let me see it.
What is it? I'm curious now.
Wait, let me see it.
Come on, let me see it now. I'm curious.
She won't let me see it.
Let me see it.
Listen, I'm not going to hand it over to you without the money in
What do
my
you
hands.
mean? No, hand it over to me. I'm curious. What the fuck is it?
It's a gun
This
that I
lady
bought.
stole my gun.
No, you can talk to
Check it. It
you
has
can
my-
talk
it's,
to
you know,
all the
she's
sheriffs.
trying to shake me down for money for my own gun.
Are you serious?
Can I
Are
have a
you?
look at the gun? What type of gun is it?
It's a Schofield revolver that I bought at SCSD auction this morning.
You likely
Has
fucking
his-
story.
I'm pretty sure that you can check the books. They had a book.
Why did you buy his gun to sell it back to him?
I bought the
She's
gun
shaking me
not.
down.
I bought the gun not knowing whether or not the owner had it. I thought it was pretty. I would use it for myself, but I thought as a courtesy, I'd reach out to the person whose telegram was on it. You'd ask the same question. Why didn't
She's
your
shaking me
lawman reach
down,
out to the person with the
lawman.
telegram?
Oh, do you not think that perhaps there was a reason why he wasn't to get his gun back?
Okay, well, I'm offering it to him, so
That's
you can take
good.
it or leave it. But he
By
has
all
to pay
means,
for
what
it.
you want with it.
It's
Born on
legally
fucking
mine.
Schofield.
You're
Yeah, I know,
gonna
it
just
is
walk
legal.
away with my Schofield.
It's not your Schofield, is it?
It's currently mine, Mr. Graves.
Did you rob a bank?
No, I didn't. That was another Gideon.
Really? That was a
Because
different Gideon
Gideon-
Graves?
Actually,
Gideon
yes. Look up the
Knives.
records. Look up the records.
Yeah. Right. Well, how much you paying for the Schofield anyway?
He offered
She's
$350.
shaking me down for $350.
You offered $350. It's
$350
got
for
it's got
Schofield. I mean,
five.
that ain't bad.
It's got
Yeah, but look at that baby.
$500.
Look at it.
It has $500
Alright,
worth
can I
of.
see the fucking gun? Jesus.
Sure. Since you're here, I
Curious
just put
now.
it back in my lockbox because Graves here was acting
What
like he was
the-
about to get
Let's
feisty.
do the old
No, I
running.
wasn't. I was very
the old
compliant.
running. That's
very
so
good.
running.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that thing is disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? You gonna pay money for that?
What do you mean? That thing is a
Are
beauty.
you serious?
That's a Big Bertha, baby.
That is disgusting. You put rose gold on top of black. Jesus.
Yeah, let me
It's
see your
actually
gun.
copper.
Let me,
It's actually
Seriously.
copper.
let me see your. Let me see your. What the fuck is
That's
that
nice.
thing?
It's a coat. It's plain and simple. It's easy.
Yeah, it is simple. Yeah.
It is simple, absolutely. Guns are for shooting, not for showing. I'm sorry, I forgot. Right before I kill someone, I want to go to the pretty rose gold on my gun. Look at all the
It's-
Fandango engravings on this. Be great.
All right. Well,
Well, enjoy
I
paying
gave it a
the
shot,
$350.
but let me go ahead and pay her.
I'll be remembering this, Mr. Graves.
You fucking hear that, Gideon? She'll be remembering it. You're fucked now.
It's
You know,
Where's
you
the
just
gun?
$350, Mr. Graves, not $3.50.
You can't blame me for trying to. You know.
That's the second time.
Work a
you know,
little
I'd just-
magic.
I'd shut my doors at that point.
And it's
Thank you
disarmed.
very much.
There's no bullets in here. Can you believe that? She used up my ammo.
It didn't come with
Get
any.
in. Shut up. At least you got your gun back. Oh, she didn't clean it neither? That thing's musty ass, ain't it?
Nah.
Oh no, it's quite
it's
clean.
fine.
It's quite
Oh,
clean.
okay, that's good. Oh, well, two of you stay safe.
What's in here, Ruby?
That was a fast one you tried to pull.
Oh, can you blame me? The stars were aligned right there. I think
Question
if
is,
your
was it worth
gun
it?
was as pretty as mine and was right there and you had the opportunity, I think you would have taken it.
Mr. Graves, what do you take me for? A common crook?
Yeah, practically, yeah. I mean, you did shake me down for my guns, so technically,
Mr. Graves, I'm going to tell you one thing. I was going to ask you to pay $300 for that gun. You offered $350.
Well, it's a long history with that gun. It's been quite some time, and I was very surprised to see that you had it. Let me assume that you paid $200 for it.
It's pretty close.
$199.
I'm not going to give you exact numbers. I'm just going to tell you that you're fairly close.
All right, Miss Ruby Thread. But I do appreciate that, though, reaching out to me. I did think it was my other gun.
Sorry to disappoint.
No, I'd say it's a pleasant surprise, to be honest.
You can probably get one of the other labels from the lady here in town and make sure it says Big Bertha on it.
No, it's my own little special secret. My own special name for it.
All right. How long
What,
you
you
been?
with the law or something like that?
No.
But yeah, I don't know. You just seem all law type.
How on earth do
Like
I
it-
seem law type?
I don't know. You got the properly buttoned vest with the little bit of a floral design, and then you have the design on the shirts here with the little red bandana scarf.
So I dress
so you-
not like a vagabond, and that makes me law. What should I put on all red and black, and walk around? Maybe a corset without a shirt on underneath, and some high heels, even though I'm riding horses and running through the desert.
Yeah, maybe
I need a couple belts with like the snakes and the skulls on them.
Yeah, maybe
Everything
speak,
black and red and gold.
And speak a little bit slower, and, a little bit like more of a tone,
Wouldn't sound like I like knives and stabbing people, things like that.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're on the right track.
What do you take me for, Mr. Graves?
I don't fucking know. I just met you. You're standing in the light right here. It's a little dark for me.
You certainly are making a lot of assumptions.
Let me eye you down. Well, they do call me Gideon, the awful assumption taker, Graves. All right, you're not law. You're definitely not a ranger. You seem like you possibly play the trumpet. But that is
I'm
neither
sorry,
here nor
what?
There.
I don't play any musical instrument.
But you tried to play me just now.
Did I? By acquiring you something that you wanted and giving it to you at the price that you asked for it?
Well, consider me being generous, all right? I haven't seen that gun in a long time.
Right, but don't turn things back on me, Mr. Graves.
All right, Miss Thread. All right, I can see what kind of person you are now. You deliver oranges.
I deliver oranges. I don't even know what that is. That some sort of weird euphemism?
You tell me, what could that be a euphemism for?
I don't know. I'm new to these parts.
Oh, you're new to these parts, huh? How
Yeah.
new?
I've just been here half of a week.
You know what? Yeah, you do.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you do smell a little bit new, to be honest.
Here I am. I thought I was playing you, and now I smell new. Right.
You smell like you lack courage.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Well, you just have a little bit of fear in the world.
Is that so?
Yeah.
And what makes you say that?
Just your demeanor, the way you dress, the way you carry yourself,
I dress.
smell.
I dress fearfully. Are you pulling out the
You dress like
smell
you're
the
trying.
fear on you?
No, you're trying to dress to impress is all. You're new around here, you're trying to impress people, so you're dressing all nice.
This is a shirtwaist and a vest, Mr. Graves.
And see, there you go. You're trying to smoke right there in front of me and prove myself even more.
I
You're trying to make a
hardly know
statement right
what
there. Right there with that cigarette.
smoking has to do with proving anything. You don't smoke, Mr.
You're
Graves?
trying to show that you are seasoned, but yet you are not.
I am not a frying pan, Mr. Graves.
And I ain't blowing smoke in my face.
I think the only one blowing smoke in here is you.
What? in
Oh,
the
there you go.
fuck
You
is taking
almost
so
did the
long?
voice right there. But she just tried to shake me down.
He,
Oh, good. I hope
he,
she
we
got
went
more
to,
out of
no,
you.
no, here's what happened. Okay. We're sitting here
All right.
about to do the exchange. A lawman walks in. So he goes, Mr. Lawman, this woman stole the gun off of me and now she's trying to sell it back.
What the f?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it almost worked too, but that lawman was an asshole.
You're an idiot. they know down every weapon they sell at the auction. You
Yeah,
buffoon.
but they don't have that right now, right here on this record, right here in this moment. It was worth a shot, and it almost worked, by the way.
I can respect the hustle. But that's the kind of thing that gets a person shot too.
I wouldn't respect whatever he just tried to pull.
But you shoot me in front of a lawman.
No, people tend to shoot people after the fact for things like that.
There you go, you're doing the voice now. I just taught her how to be a criminal a little while ago.
I'm sorry,
Oh, really?
what?
She's kind of new right here. And told her she should wear more black, a little more red, and talk a little bit slower and like a little bit more of a tone, you know.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's assuming I'm a criminal or something.
No, he's just a turkey vulture. Look at that nose.
Yeah, just consider me a generous
I
man.
was trying to look away, but you had to bring it up.
Listen, a little you're welcome would be fine for the overpayment I gave you.
Overpayment.
Overpayment.
That was the price that you wanted on a gun that was worth at least $600 or $700.
Definitely more than that.
Like I said, at least. I know the customizations that you had on it were, I mean, at least $600.
Yeah, true. Well, anyways, what is it that you do around here truly?
I'll be very honest, Mr. Graves. I only just arrived here a few days ago. I don't know yet. I'm working on it.
Oh, so
But this was something I couldn't let go. Having a bunch of guns like this fall into my possession. Figured might as well contact the owners and see how badly they wanted them back. Or the original
Wait.
owners, I should say.
I think I saw you at the Blackwater telegram office earlier.
Likely. I did come from there.
All right.
So
Well.
you don't know what you're trying to do.
Or maybe I don't talk about things like that openly inside of a bank
With a bunch of strangers.
with
Well,
a bunch of
technically
strangers.
Technically, it's one of the safest places you can be.
Really? I hear that they get robbed quite often.
Oh, yeah. Just robbed about an hour ago.
My point exactly.
What's that
Why
other
do you
gun you
keep
got there?
staring at her?
I'm looking at the gun. No matter if I see it. In
I
your
won't,
hands,
won't
of
hand
course.
it to you. This is another pretty thing I
But
picked
you
up
don't
at
trust me
auction.
now.
No, you tried to rat me out to the lawman.
Oh, it's a Navy.
That's a little piece called Monologue.
Hey, you bought it from the auction?
Yep.
It's a nice name.
The other one I bought. Oh, what's the name of this one? Oh,
What the?
it's a slippery,
the
slimy,
hell are you doing?
slimy, slippery floor.
You've been drinking.
No. And this one, and lead shall set you free. That's the,
Yeah, I kind of like the carving in that,
there's no carving on it. It's plain.
or the etching.
The etching and lead shall set you free. Yeah, I had to buy this one for the stupid etching on it.
I didn't know there was an auction today. I would have went to that.
They might not have let you. I had to
Why?
RSVP to get the location. And I was
Yeah.
told that people with criminal records probably wouldn't be allowed.
So what are you saying?
Yeah, Gideon, your big record of absolutely nothing. Actually,
That's not
you
true.
do have one thing. He does have a record for
Yeah.
carving on.
I do
Piece
have a
of wood.
vandalism. Yeah.
All right. Well, that lawman in here asked whether or not you had robbed the bank recently. So I suppose I made
Oh.
assumptions. Sorry.
Yeah, people just assume things. I don't know why.
There's actually 2 other Gideons in the crossing, and there's the other one. There is one named Gideon Graves also.
There's another Gideon Graves.
Yeah,
Yep. And there's a Gideon Gray.
yeah,
How unfortunate.
yeah. I'm gonna step out for a sec. I want to talk to Yuri about something. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Who do you ride with?
Like I said, Mr. Graves, I've been here in the crossing for all of 3 or 4 days. I'm just me right now.
Okay. Wait. What have you been doing this whole time?
Reselling guns, Mr. Graves.
What town do you reside at most often?
I have been here for 3 or 4 days.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can still have a town that you spend more time in than the others.
I guess the most time I've spent has been around the Blackwater area.
Yeah, I knew that. I could tell.
It's not impressive when you ask me before saying, yeah, I knew that.
I'm not trying to impress you at all, Miss Thread.
It feels like you are. It feels like you're trying very, 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 very hard, Mr. Graves.
No.
Just punch him in the mouth already. Just do it.
I'm honestly feeling like I should. That's
yeah,
all right.
you should. I'll do it with you if you want.
But I have you know I'm one of the most fiercest fighters in all the crossing.
You're the fucking limp-wristed fart. is what
While
you are.
we're here, is there anyone, any of you happen to know, there's Oda 2, or just Oda, and Nordless, telegram AU146. And there's Viola Odorata Declan, OR530.
Hey, Viola, sounds familiar.
Viola Odorata. Is that like a stinky flower or something? It's weird.
I don't know.
Well, hopefully they'll respond to their telegrams. If not, I've got a bunch of pretty guns.
Wait, let me see them.
I'm
Were you
not
at
going to
the-
hand them out to you.
Were you at the auction, my love?
Yep, I brought home 8 guns from the auction this morning.
Well, I was intent on being there, but unfortunately something arose. I wasn't able to be.
Unfortunate. Sorry to hear
What's
it.
your name, love? I don't believe I've met you before.
Oh, it's Gideon.
Not you, you fucking clown.
Oh, you said love, so I thought you were talking to me.
My name's Ruby. Ruby Thread.
Ruby Trade. Well, Miss Trade. Mick Murphy. My name. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
And be wary of this man. He's an absolute waste of space and oxygen.
That is harsh. That is very harsh.
Don't mind him.
It's unfortunately very true.
He's cranky all the time.
He looks like a shark when he swims on his back.
He looks like a donkey everywhere he goes.
That is... I have not heard that one before. I have to grab something to drink. I'll be right back. looks like a shark when he swims on his back. He's talking about his nose. That's so good. Never heard that before, but I instantly knew what he meant. Oh, that's brutal. Huh. This is ruby thread. Glad to have it back.
What the hell? Where did you come from?
Behind the bank.
Didn't you just walk that way like 2 seconds ago?
I walked behind the bank. I got water from the spigot and then came back around.
Oh, I see. Well, Marie, she's quite the newcomer around here.
And?
Should we take her under your wing?
Absolutely not.
You think I'm some small bird?
Yeah.
It's a pretty strange thing to say, Mr. Graves.
Well, I got news for you, Miss Thread. I say a lot of strange things.
You didn't have to verbalize that. I could already tell.
He also licks almonds at saloons and puts them back, so do not eat any almonds in any saloons.
That's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Well, I thought they were... What the fuck? That bird just flew into the... Anyways, I thought they were bar-licking almonds. Anyways, I don't want to get into it because they just don't understand, but I'm sure you're aware of them.
No, I'm not aware. I've never considered that to be normal at all. Yes, it's Coco. It's Coco Banana. All right, Mr. Graves. Well, you enjoy having that gun back. I'm sure that we'll meet again.
All right. Hopefully you come across my next gun.
Hopefully, but we'll see.
Yeah, you got my telegram. If you need help, just let me know.
I mean, if you do come across any interesting work, let me know. I'm looking.
What's interesting? Picking flowers?
Do you think that's interesting?
But I need to know what your definition is.
Arms dealer? Nah. I just bought a bunch of guns from the deputies. Who's honking? I need to get something to drink, guys. These are all so bad right now.
Looks like you found some luck out there.
Elm, that was very naughty of you.
It would be you.
Wow.
It would be you.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe that just happened. That was horrifying to watch.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to request $5 for the trouble of your horse hitting me.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna have to request $5 as an apology. I'm increasing it to 10 now.
You
'cause I
have a
know what
good
you're
day,
doing.
Mr. Graves.
You're not gonna pay me $10. I remember this.
I'll remember you trying to rat me out as a lawman, too.
I told you to watch that, man.
Yeah, he did try and rat me out. And then he tried to scam me for $5 because my horse touched
Checks
him.
out. Checks
Yeah.
out.
Gideon's so annoying. Tex is great. Or Coco's great. So funny. Is this person following me?
How's it going?
Are you following me for a reason?
I couldn't help over hearing that man rat you out.
He tried to. Why?
Well, what did he try to rat you out on?
Silly things. It didn't actually work out. Wasn't anything I did, just something he was trying to push. Again, why? Why do you care?
Well, I mean, I know how people try to run their mouth and try to get the law heated on you, so trust me, I know. I'm well aware of that kind of stuff, and me personally, I hate the law.
I purchased a gun that he lost somehow from the sheriff's auction this morning. I offered it back to him as we were about to make the exchange. A lawman walked in and he tried to claim that I stole the gun from him. Didn't work because they keep records of that sort of thing.
Oh, sorry about my manners. My name's Henry, but a lot of people call me the kid.
Well, nice to meet you. My name's Ruby.
Nice to meet you, Ruby. Well, Miss Ruby, what you gonna do about little rat tail scum like that?
I don't have a fragile ego. Go on about me business. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I bet it was a nice piece, or he wouldn't fret about it.
Yeah, he paid me well for it too. So I'm not complaining.
Alright. Well, it was nice to meet you, Ruby. Actually, I live over in that direction. But I was definitely following you. I was hoping to catch up with you about that. It could have worked in my favor, or you could have shot me. Who knows?
Now, why would I have had reason to shoot you?
Well, a lot of people don't like people coming up on them or riding in the same direction if they don't know them. So
Yeah, well, that's why I stopped right here.
that is true, Miss Ruby. So, what are you about to go do, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, I do mind asking. You asking, you are being quite nosy, Henry.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to pick up conversation. I mean, if you want to go about your business, you could just ride off. I mean, I ain't gonna stop you. You do you, miss.
I'm just looking for work. The work here in town isn't great, so I'm going to the next one. Pretty simple.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna probably begin into some work later, possibly. So I thought I would just ask to see what you were up to.
Right, well, good luck.
Yeah, you too, Miss Ruby.
I feel like there's a good chance he was going to try and rob me. I can't believe it. After all this time, I still have some of these instincts. I can still be like, ah, that person's following me. I still notice details like that. You know, you'd think you'd have lost it after months away. I will say, out of all the times I got kidnapped and stuff, I don't think there was ever really a time where I didn't kind of see it coming. I feel like he would have also. Like some are standing in the middle of the roads. I mean, but that's not where you expect to find an incredibly wanted criminal. And I did see him. I ran away. And his reaction is basically like, why are you bringing me saffron again? Because who was it who went and grabbed me? It was, oh, what was his name? Yes, okay. Thorn and Blackwater Telegram is like the only time I can really say I was 100% snuck up on. I mean, I've been cat and mousing with her all day long. Yeah, the one guy who ended up getting killed by the gang. I can't remember his name, but he was, and I remember who he was played by, but I can't remember his name either. Why are these all so bad? Because he played that character, that Irish character that was friends with, Sparks. This is Elm. Yeah, that was some crazy stuff. I still wish that he had wanted to kill Holly. Because I would have had him kill. I would have let him kill Holly. Yeah, Summers was incarcerated for 7 months. During that time, he played, Jody? Was it Jody? The Humble Bunch, and then he was with the Rhodes Vigilantes for a super long time. They worked at the Freeman's last. The Freeman's seemed really cool. You can't harvest things. Crazy it was that long ago. Not real build up, just surprise, I'm after you. Who do you think that Thorn would go after? No joke, every single time I'm looking for one of these tiny alligators, none spawn. It's like the game knows you have a directive. Fun fact, this is something I learned recently. You see these little structures here with just that wood sticking out of the water? I used to think that it was like decayed trees, but no, it's they're called knees, tree knees. They're actually structures that come up from the roots. And science isn't even entirely sure what their purpose is. Like, maybe they help the roots get oxygen and stuff like that. I don't know. But it's really cool. It's actually something the tree grows. Yeah. And it's common in kind of watery, swampy forests and stuff. Lots of different trees can have knees like that. Yeah, because I saw that and I thought it was really cool. But I've only seen it in game. Yeah, Andy, it's probably something similar to that. Tex is trying so hard to get me to be an edgy, overt criminal. I mean, he was being pretty obvious about it. There wasn't much subtle about it. It was very much that, ooh, friend, you have a character. Are they a criminal? Because mine's a criminal. Let's be criminals together. Because he knew you hate that. Butthead. Corey's grave marker. All the gators have just despawned for fun. Oh, Ember wants to kill some baby gators? Surprise, no gators exist. Question is, West or East style crim? I don't even know what the difference is. Harris? A nomad one? I'm always pretty nomadic. Yeah, I prefer to play to both sides with that sort of stuff. I think I know where this is. There's a cat that lives around here. Yep, no, that's a huge problem on the server is that if you try and just do businessy crime out of Saint Denis, you very much are just gonna have a hard time with the bubbling. So nice you can wash your face now. One can only hope, OPD. That was one of the worst things at Taipan RP. You could get on and just could not partake in the... Yep. Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why we burned out on it and didn't get very involved. It's sad. Because I really loved and you know, I still do the group. Like, the people are phenomenal role players. Derek is very creative. He loves making sure that there's quests and stuff for people to do. It just, I also couldn't take the meetings. Because while he's very creative like that, he can also talk for three or 4 hours straight. And sometimes it was too much with the meetings. Actually, every meeting was too much at one point. Non-stop meeting RP. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I'm not sure. I haven't been involved in that stuff for so long. I don't think I'm even in the Discord anymore. Finally, one. I'm looking for you, buddy. I just dropped meat. You know, what's funny is you're calling it a baby gator, but it's not a baby gator. It's just a small gator. They just get bigger and bigger the older they get. Okay, hopefully. That loon sound. It's nice. The pelican. Or is it a pelicant? I hit it! What? I saw a burst of feathers fall. I really hope they do the wild moon stuff again. That was a fun event. Oh, is that where they had a bunch of animals attack Blackwater? Yeah, I found a weird bench right outside Blackwater that said it was made from the remnants of the animals. I was like, okay, that's super edgy for no reason. Oh my goodness. Really? That's one thing I really don't miss, is how some of these animals can take direct hits and just keep going. Yeah. One more tiny gator. Come on. Let's kick the snot out of a squirrel. Ah. Oh my goodness. I was hitting it too. Yeah, I really wish they'd fix that. I need an IRL hydration break is what I need. This is the most dangerous thing to do because you ride along and then you run right into a wagon. I know, with the pipe. Well, the stream has been running smoothly all night, so that's good. The stuff O'Neill did seemed to be helping. Yeah, sure, but I also didn't restart the computer between streams. Yep, I did restart the game and it did crash on itself. But usually having had the game open and then closing it makes things get screwier. Yeah, I kind of feel like the smart thing to do is going to try within the next 4 to 6 months to save up enough money for a new computer and then do a dual stream setup. But we'll see. But we'll see how things are as we move into next year. Because one thing I really, that's really important to me is that, when I have money... Yep, I've left the computer on all day. So, kind of because I wanted to stress test it a bit. I typically turn my computer off. But yeah, I want to make sure that I have, is this lady wearing a pig mask? Yes, she is. Weirdo. .0 might bring bigger opportunities. I mean, like more viewers and therefore more streaming money. Maybe. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could hit hard enough to get partner. That would be really nice. But we've only been close once, and we didn't get it then. That's one thing, you know, doing streaming, like, it's been nice, obviously, to make some income off of it. It definitely helps me keep doing it. What's rude, Bagheera? What? It definitely helps me keep doing it. But I never went into it in the first place with, like, I'm gonna make money off of this. Breaking the bottle. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Okay, that wasn't my intention. Come on, just sell. There we go. I sold the stupid pelts. I'm an idiot. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Okay. Why did I do that? I'm so mad. I'm blaming it on chat. Chat, you distracted me. I'm gonna see what the job board looks like over here, because this one is not great. Oh my goodness! Oh! That's what I get for being drunk.
Yeah.
Ow.
You alright, Ruby? It's okay, we heard it. We didn't see it.
Face.
Yeah. Well, I just went hunting for small alligators to bring the skins all the way to Strawberry.
Yeah.
And then I just got a little absent-minded and I sold them all to the butcher here.
Oh no, you've got to go back and hunt them more.
Yeah, and it was hard enough to find those two.
Where did you go?
The sand spit was around Sandony.
If you follow it east out of Saint-Denis, there's some along the...
Yeah, that's where I found them. They were very difficult to find.
Yeah, but there's also some near, well, south of Calico Hall, around those islands.
Maybe. I searched very far and wide, and the only ones I found were out east of Saint-Denis.
Alright. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. I was hoping there'd be better jobs here, but it seems like jobs are not great right now.
Nope.
Glad you guys are so amused.
Above.
Just have to figure out what my little loadout is, you know? Man, robbing people and scrambling their pockets is such a good bit. Oh. It's not what I meant to do at all. I want to sit at this chair right here. Alright, I'm gonna run and grab something to drink, guys. Sorry, for the AFK here. Why can't I smoke while sitting here? That's dumb. It's really dumb.
got 60, so that's still not enough.
I also have. Let me go into my hotel room real quick.
Okay, did not forget.
Is it like a... Oh, is he? Ah, but look at here. Excuse me.
You like killing the little ones, do you?
You thinking right now? You enjoying yourself at this little table? Having a grand old time. You enjoy that. Hope you're enjoying that almond. Did you want another one? Or is that one just fine enough? Okay, just that one there. My ride's here anyway. Now you take care of that almond, okay? I swear if you fucking hurt that almond's life. Why, you oughta. Alright, have a good one. I gotta go make more. It's a lot. I gotta carry him.
Hey, look who it is. The associate, the amigo de Mr. Benjamin, we have been looking for you. Yo soy Paz Ferrer. No, it's just Paz Ferrer. Yes, no, oh, at the end. Dol, I come to think of it now, that would be cool name, last name. Ferrero. It just gives more enunciation to the name. I feel like there is already enough syllables in my name, enough to make it a strong name. But if you put a O at the end, I feel like that would be cool also. No, the pleasure is all mine. From the bottom of my heart, the pleasure is all mine. Please do not let me interrupt. I am merely a fly on the wall. I am an associate of Mr. Benjamin's here, a contractor here to merely protect these persons.
Now, what's this?
See?
Ew!
Only for the day. It's a small word for a small man who is bigger in the sheep than he is in the streets, of course. Okay. No room for Joe.
Okay, where's Graves?
Over there, on the horse.
Yeah, Graves.
Did you leave that disgusting sucked on almond on the table in front of me while I was...
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah, okay. Just a coincidence that you were out here.
What are you talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about, Graves?
You know what this is?
Do I know what this is? The
Yeah, this
meat
right
horse
here?
you're sitting on?
No, this moment right now. You know what this is?
No, what is it?
It's the threads of fate bringing us together.
Okay.
You see what I did there?
That was so bad.
That was really bad. Actually, you should be embarrassed.
Oh my god.
It was great.
I don't get embarrassed.
Yeah, that much is obvious, and it's a problem.
I'm very glad to see somebody else.
Yeah, what's going on? What's the what the heck?
100. Alright, let me go get a little
Look at that face over there.
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, what are you getting on about? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Graves. I think we both know.
So you're gonna come yell at me in the middle of town and not tell me what it's about?
Because I don't need to.
Oh, are you referring to the almond?
Multiple places.
Yes, the thing that you can't even say correctly.
That's the correct way to say it. Almond.
Almond.
We have 10 deliveries total.
It's definitely almond.
Yeah, almond.
Okay, I come with you. That is my job.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You guard him.
Passing through?
That's fine.
What are you doing here?
What if I don't want to?
Should we pick up all the packages now?
I'm passing through.
Just for you.
Yeah, work hasn't been very good, so I'm moving along, finding work where I can.
Oh, she's killing me.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I telegrammed you, by the way.
Oh, did you?
We're gonna go to the freight lane.
Why I sat down quick.
Your ass up.
Okay.
I wasn't sitting down that chair either.
Yeah, how many are you getting?
Well, I haven't had the opportunity to check yet.
Bad juju.
Yeah.
To
Do you know
check what?
Gideon likes
My telegrams.
Well, of course I like toes. We use them.
He likes getting slapped in the face by women by the face.
Okay. Cashew! What are you doing, Cashew? Man, I love my dogs. I'm just down there in the kitchen and
Well, they say.
I spilled some water, so I made Cinder come lay on it so that her coat would soak it up because I was lazy. So I made her come lay down where the water had spilled, just a few drops. And Dune saw me getting her to lay down, and he's like, "Okay," and he lays down. Shows me how good he is at laying down too. It was so so cute. Good doggies. There you go. For some reason my notifications were off. Interesting. You said if I ever have any interesting work, you might want to tag along. What is your definition of interesting? Actually, wow, actually using your mop of a dog as an actual mop. I've done that with all my dogs for years because they're all mop dogs. There used to be a commercial where someone was like sweeping something up and they looked around and they looked at their Pomeranian dog and then they picked him up and used him to push the stuff into the dustpan. It was so funny. I was like, yep. Never been to that extreme, but it was probably a Swiffer commercial. I don't know.
We were talking earlier and you...
What did I just watch?
You watched a bit of Valentinian magic.
I just watched your horse tear through town, knocking everyone over, including yourself.
Well, that's why his name is Bull.
Yeah, you bought a meat horse, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, horses are made of meat.
Yes,
so.
but Bretons are in particularly French meat horses.
Mm. Yeah, did you get my telegram?
I did, and I responded.
Oh. Should I go read it? Or are you gonna spoil me?
You can read it if you want.
Yeah, I'll save it for another day, I guess.
Okay. Suit yourself.
Okay, the suspense is killing me. What is it? What'd you write?
Many things are interesting, Mr. Graves. I
that is a
prefer
true fact.
for offers to be made, just like you learned with your gun.
Well, I learned that I seem to overestimate my offers.
Yes, but that's on you, not on me, isn't it?
Yeah, would you like to collect some milk then?
Ugh. That's your idea of interesting?
Well, I learned to not overestimate, so now I'm underestimating.
Okay, well, you have fun milking cows, Mr. Graves.
God damn.
How's that?
Fucking first degree murder.
You don't know
right
the
there.
context. You don't know the context. Listen, we're not milking anyway, but I'm just gauging where you're at.
Is that Weller? That sounds like Weller. Why did his voice change so much? Oh, that's funny. He's sounding a whole lot less like an Aussie. Oh, that would probably, yeah. I think he had an older mic for sure.
He's nothing but a liar and a cheat.
You heard that, Peregrine? Anything. Not once. Just wait until the sand is over. And you'll be able to pick up your chips.
Ouch. Sorry, what was that? This horse.
I was just saying hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Nah, he specifically pushed the accent. So if when and if he wants to roll a crim, he can just be his Aussie self. I'm throwing some True Grit in there. Yeah, it's nice when you're a criminal and you're lawman. Sounds differently. Or sounds different. Man, ouch. It's nerve pain. Man, my new bed comes, is it today? In like a week. It's gonna be nice. Kinda. Like, I'm not gonna find exactly what I want. But I think I found one that'll work. Ah! Oh no, he's gonna shoot me.
You thought twice, huh?
Look at all the space this thing can carry. It's crazy. Jerk face. They should totally spawn stuff in there. I was looking at bed frames. Stopped using anything beyond a simple frame a while ago. Well, I've been on a mattress on the floor for probably like 6 months now. It's not the first time. We have some nice air mattresses. If you stick a topper on them, you can't hardly tell that they're not. I don't try and stop people from cussing in here. You know, it's more just be respectful to other people. I did that for a bit, then I got tired of falling in my bed. Yeah, that's kind of what's annoying is like I have to, you know, I'm like crawling out of bed. You know? When you're tired and you kind of just stumble out of bed. So you play Red Dead Redemption 2 as an NPC thing? No. This is roleplay. There's just not a lot of people around me right now. Did you see me talking to other people, Halfto? Yeah, I just actually pulled this horse out of the stables. One of my other characters has like 16 horses. I really like horses, guys. But I really like this horse. It's gorgeous. And hardly anyone uses it because it's not, you know, the best. Yeah, we'll ever see if it becomes reality. All I understand is that the buyout has thrown a wrench. You know, the Rockstar buyout has thrown a wrench in a lot of plans. So I hope it still comes to be, because, oh my goodness, the horse is there. Like, everybody would be able to have their own unique horse. So many options. Everyone would still use a black horse though, let's be real. Yeah, but honestly, being able to just have a black horse on some of these breeds would be nice. I would have bays or like this color. Goodness. Because what a lot of people, especially horse enthusiasts, want is just horses that are realistic colors, you know, more common colors, more common breeds, historically accurate breeds. Like, the fact that we don't have quarter horses is bizarre. You know, it's like, it's the horse that built the West. And for some reason, the closest thing that we have to quarter horses is paints. And while they should be, you know, really good horses, they just don't give them the stats to be good horses because they're not exotic. They only give good stats to exotic or made-up horses. Like, you would net a Turkmen. Pretty sure they like didn't exist. Were like extinct by this time. You know. And the horses that are kind of similar. I don't know. Like the Akalteak, they wouldn't be out here. Yeah, Halftoe, to clarify, this is a roleplay server, so everyone here is playing their own character. It's all multiplayer, right? And everyone's playing their own character, and what you saw was a gun auction, and they were auctions that the law, the guns that the law had taken off of criminals when they got arrested, because the deputies will take your guns if you get arrested. Ooh, he respawned. Nice. Oh, it's the same one. Is it? It's cursed. Yeah, that's annoying. Just reanimated. Don't sell them again? Well, no duh. That was an absent-minded thing I did. I know. Coxie! Hey! Long time no see. Oh my goodness. I just triggered my horse on. Yeah, well, I'm playing right now. It kind of depends on how hooked I get, right? Sometimes you need time away for stuff to get fresh again. Instead of, you know, the same old gangs for 2 years straight, you know, that kind of stuff. He's still Sheriff O'Malley. Being a busybody? No, I wish I had a reason to play Saffron, because I love her. But I'm trying something new, a new character. Aw, that's sad to hear, Coxie. Is it just because you would like characterize O'Malley as a more kind of gritty sheriff? Or is it other reasons? Brutal! Hey, Alec. Alright. Sounds good. Yep, nah, I get you. Whoops, I didn't have to stab it that many times. Nah, yeah, I can definitely agree the culture's changed. There's some stuff about Old Wild that I really miss. Banks wouldn't work either? You mean, was that the sheriff before, Hart? Yeah, that's one thing I definitely miss, because I think that's one of the things that makes Red Dead RP so cool, though, is how it can be super gritty. Yep, the gritty is fun. Netflix tells me it's my favorite genre / keyword. People didn't fear O'Malley, where him being about before was deterrent. Was a deterrent a bit. Yeah, my I can tell you who I feared as a criminal, and it was 100% Cash. Because his interrogations and the way he could talk and read stuff was impressive. It was terrifying. And he really knew how to not ask you a question without already knowing the answer. Or at least making it seem like he did. Like, I will never forget the interrogations, you know, the questionings I had with Holly. Man, because, yeah, when I first started, you know, if the bank was robbed, that was a big deal. And the deputies would actually investigate it, you know, and, like, go looking into who did it and go after them and hunt them down one by one. So exciting. I think that's gonna vanish. Maybe not. Maybe? It didn't. It didn't vanish. Shootouts were once a week, if even that. Yeah. Although, I do say playing over on NoPixel has really... Only 3 pelts? Really? This is a good deer pelt. Okay, well that stinks. I thought you could have more. Oh, 100%. 100%. Don't sell the pelts? Yeah, I know. I know. We're just gonna go to Strawberry from here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. How you playing these days? There's all these things I want to shoot, but I don't have space on my horse for it. Oh well. Yeah, being on NoPixels really made me appreciate the way shootouts work here, though. How you don't just get instantly in-capped and stuff like that. How people try and extend it. And I mean, they were actually pretty fun. Like, never gonna top the day that the Bells hijacked the train and had a rolling shootout with the law across the entire state. It was such good times. Yeah, no, usually on NoPixel it's shot from behind by someone you never saw, and it's an instant shot. I almost died right there. Woohoo! horse animations are just so beautiful. That's funny that Gideon just got robbed today. Good dog. Okay. That's your secret about what interests you. I must make my way down a list until something gets your attention. So you're not a fan of milking, so then I must assume you're an orange kind of girl. He's such a troll. Honestly, Light Parade, I don't necessarily agree, because here's the thing, right? If someone wants a crosshair, they're going to get a crosshair, whether they use a third-party app or they literally stick a piece of tape on their screen and draw a dot on it, like, you know? So somebody's going to get a crosshair if they want a crosshair. It's about culture rather than mechanics and what you have available. They don't enforce the same kind of culture there. It's just a fact. And you know, that's their choice. That's how they want to run the server. It's different. Certain things you want in RP, you're going to have to enforce it from a staff down. If you limit that enforcement just to the physical mechanics, you're always going to have people loopholing them. No, I agree. Headshot not being an instant down is a good thing. 100%. I just wish we could headshot the animals and they'd be instant down. That'd be nice. But I like people being able to, you know. Oh yeah, and no pixel whenever we can get RPGs and bombs. Yeah. I mean, here you have rules of the banks, right? Each player, and that's player, not character, can only rob a bank every 4 days. You know? So you can't just rob a bank day after day after day. Well, the bold action, you can one-shot pretty much any animal on the server. Yeah, only if you see them first, like the bears. I robbed one bank in 3 years. Well, to be fair, I had some bank robbing characters. One of the most memorable was soloing a Scythe and having an absolute meltdown and ending it by giving everything back to Sheriff Cash and then having a drink with him in the saloon. It was so great. Because she'd met her husband again and realized that she had lost her memory and stuff. And he has a short career then. They all died. You were right, Speckle. Was I really? I'm not too surprised. Oh my goodness. This thing is... No! Just deposit the items, please. No! Great, guys. After crossing the crossing twice, I'm not going to be able to deposit this. Because the butcher's too aggressive. Well, I won't have the items on me. No, I know they're on the horse, guys. What are you doing? Go to the corner closest stairs and have just her send the box. Yeah, I'll try that in a second. Okay, I'll try that in a second. I'll try it in a second, Halligan. Ugh, menus are so slow now. I wish you could just, you know, just drop it off without having to go through the menus. She was watching a movie. Oh my goodness. Wow. 75 bucks? I thought it was 90. That was a lame job, guys. Ugh. Yeah, I'm fine. Ender here just, I don't know, spooked at a chicken or something.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I don't know what she was doing. Just mare things, I guess. She's alright. Huh?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. I mean, I didn't go off over the top of her head, which is probably what she wanted.
How you doing today? You okay?
Yeah, I'm...
A little bit, I'm Sal. I'm one of the rangers here, obviously.
Obviously? I mean, I wouldn't have known.
Well, ranger station, green poncho.
Doesn't mean anything to me, sorry.
Okay, hey, no, you're fine. You're fine. Well, yeah, I'm one of the rangers. How are you today? You well?
I'm doing fine. I mean, I just came across the entire state. 2 alligator skins has got a measly $75 for it, but...
Yeah, alligator skins are not it. But if you go out to Manzanita and do some grizzlies or even pronghorn and stuff like that, there's a few
it was
grizzlies out there.
it was a special order, right? So that's the only...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Well. All right, then.
Sorry that Lavender here had to have that fit right in front of your
No, you're
station.
fine. Nothing to be sorry about. You take care, all right?
Yeah,
Good
take
luck
care.
out there.
Yeah, you're asking who died? Speckle was watching some kind of scary movie in her Discord. So I just typed in spoiler alert, they all die. I don't know what they were watching. But I decided to spoil it for them maliciously. And so she's just confirming that they did indeed die. It was a lucky guess. Apparently it was some spelunking Irish woman thing. I don't know. At least she said one of the people sounded like Scully. Horror movie where they all die? That never happens. I mean, I don't know. I don't watch horror movies, so I can only guess. That's right. I was gonna telegram Graves back snarkily. Yes, I am pretty sure that guy named Graves did indeed want to rob me. Or not Graves, sorry. The Kid. The guy, Henry the Kid. Pretty sure he wanted to rob me, just saying. Someone with the name The Kid. Of course they want to rob me. No! Why are these ones always glitchy out here? I thought if you smack them, they might resync to you. Because I think that's what it is. It's some kind of weird desync, right? Because I had one of these run away from me while sliding along the ground. It was moving like in a pattern like they would normally move in, but sliding along the ground. Which you see Australians do every once in a while. Hey, Crit. We should check the jobs down in Thieves. Do that, actually. Might be people down there, too. Ain't got no cigarettes. Say. Man, it means by no means I'm king of the road. Oh, that's a big one right there. I forgot they put all these new structures in. They're so cool. He gonna go for a swim. Dim Oak. It does. It's such a gorgeous game. This is even after I went and tuned down some of the graphics earlier this morning. It still looks great. I left my textures in Ultra because, yeah. One day GTA will look this good. And GTA 6 maybe? I guess. I mean, they'll probably look better. This is Ruby Thread. She's new. I don't know if that's intentional or a glitch that you now cook things 2 at a time. I know they were having issues with some of their calculating things. Like today I tried to give Ortega some money and it gave him all my money, even though I know for a fact that I only typed in 830 because I double checked it. Oh, need to cook that. Mm-mm. Bring 3 sheep carcasses to the butcher in Butcher's Creek. That's pretty good. Bring 4 pig carcasses to the butcher in Strawberry. 2 cow carcasses to the butcher in Blackwater. This horse is so pretty, I can't get over it. I love it so much. Oops. you for the sword. To find oranges. Overly engaging. Mr. Graves. Ruby. Oh, Mr. Graves. What cracks me up is that Coco always sounds like he's trying not to laugh. It doesn't matter what he's doing, he sounds like he's trying not to laugh, which makes him sound super sus all the time. Hey, Demo, you could play a character who believes he's from the future. I could just, you know, he's just crazy and he read the time machine, you know, and hit his head really hard. Something like that. So none of it meshes with reality, right? When was the time machine written, actually? I feel like it was pretty old. $18.95. Perfect. Yep. You could have definitely read the time machine. He always sounds like he's enjoying himself, which is why he draws people to him. Yeah, he does. He just always sounds like he's enjoying himself. It's a really good way to describe it. Watch it vanish. Just thinking about getting up? Okay. Still say he should have run for mayor at some point before the wipe. Who knows, maybe after. I feel like it might be more appealing for him to do it after because he wouldn't have to go through the expungement process. And he'd just do mayor things and then go right back to doing, you know, gray civvy crim things. But I think Coco wants to do a new character. I think he's at like a darker character or something. I don't know. Or change Tex up a bit. But yeah, I agree. Tex would have made a great mayor. I mean, do you really think that the gang leaders are going to have to rebuild their rep? I feel like people are just going to flock right back to them exactly the way they were. I can't picture that being too much different. Yeah, I hope so too, but you know, how it goes. Okay. Oh, just Rockstar things. Don't worry about what you're saying. Or a soft ban on same name gangs just to refresh. I doubt they'd do that. But yeah, it'd be neat. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's nice to, you know, wish for the best case scenarios, Harris. But we have to plan for the worst and appreciate, you know, what good does come out of it, I think. Best case scenario is a conflict reset and economic wipe. That's it. Yeah, I wouldn't expect too much more out of it. Anything, you know, more that comes out of it, it's just going to be like, you know, something to be celebrated, but not expected. Might also be why they want to take the server down for a bit. Oh, do they? I didn't realize they wanted to take it down for a bit.
I can see you ain't proud about what you're fixing to do.
Oh, hell no! Son of a...
Yeah, I didn't think they could run out of the gates either. This is a disaster. Never had them do that before. It's still 3 stars even after I shot it. No. It really despawned that quickly, guys. I was right there. I looked away from it. That's one thing that really drives me crazy about Red Dead sometimes. Although I noticed it happens with the hunting. It definitely happens with the hunting in GTA. It shouldn't matter. Because it wasn't my horse, right? Just that they have something where local stuff like that will despawn much quicker. some servers crit, you can get as many horses following you as you ask to. I love that feature. That's one thing I was really enjoying on Twitch RP, was that you can get, you know, you can have like 20 horses. And if you really want, you can get them all out the stable and have them follow you around. Definitely didn't have like 10 horses following me at once. It gets messy, of course, but it's highly entertaining. Back on Wild West RP. And crash most of the times I go near. Nah. Obviously it's impractical, but you know, if you wanted to have 2 of your horses following you, absolutely. That was great. I just wish they could do it more of like, you know, where you tether your horses to you. So you can go with, you know, a pack horse or 2. It would just be wonderfully immersive. You literally didn't see my face. This place ain't creepy at night. Fog. Missed the turn to get across the river. Good place to break a leg at night. Yeah, right. Oh, I love this when I get lost in the fog and stuff. It's so cool, like, being unfamiliar with something. I really wish they hadn't made these compasses useless, though. There's the road. It's too dark now to see the compass, you know? Could work. We meet for payment. No, I didn't get his gun. He said he'd pay me for going. But really just going was a fantastic thing for Ruby all around. I mean, it couldn't have worked out for her better. No. His gun didn't come through. Hart got a gun that would belong to his gang leader, probably, though. Which she did tell him about that. Oh! Hey!
Ron, you give me that stick!
Okay, you can take it. You can take it. Here, take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Rats, so now we have to try and get one out of Valentine. Nice, someone actually RPing that. I know, right? I couldn't be happier. It's so funny. He just came running around the corner from out of nowhere. Need a smoke after that one. This is my only outfit. But yeah. I need to try and get a last sheep here, especially while it's still dark. Hopefully there's actually one here. We're in luck. Saying his Ruby needs a wrangling out? Yeah. Oh, telegram me back. Please, Surprise Weller, no! Please, no, Surprise Weller. Please, no. Harris, why would you wish that on me? He's one of the people I'm actually afraid of. Him and Rip will never stop. Surprise Rip, no, please. I mean, Weller was around earlier. We got a surprise Weller earlier. I loved him just sitting there making commentary. So funny. We need a void. Emerald. That's such a good bit though, just to sit out there and wait to see people coming in to try and poach or to try and wrangle your stuff. Hope that person tips off Law. Right. So do I. Can you imagine Bert's doing that for the ranch? Oh my goodness. Well, that's the unfortunate thing is, you know, the ranch they use for Kerrigan's Ranch doesn't have livestock on it, so you won't get the opportunity. Unless they go and they add it for him. But that'd be pretty funny. In fact, the best thing they could do would be to add specifically, you know, take one Kerrigan's cow or something like that. Someone's horse here. It's me a little on edge. Whose horse is that? Totally see him sitting. Oh, 100% he would. I mean, back when Boyd was courting Saffron, right? Sometimes I would just pop on real quick to check telegrams, and he'd be sitting on Saffron's porch. He'd just be chilling there. Especially if Saf had been injured the day before. Yeah, he did a lot of stuff like that. It's so sad that Boyd turned out to be such a scumbag. Brings dedicated to the bit to a new level, don't it? Yeah, that's absolutely Vertigo. Yeah, that was a hectic month. Too bad you rarely play the same hours. I know. Because we have a lot of fun with Verts. Saf learning about Boyd's death is still one of the saddest scenes for me. It was really heartbreaking how much it touched her regardless of what happened. I mean, she cared for him, right? She made that commitment, you know? And he stomped all over it. But you're not resolved like she is, and then the next time that was so funny. Engaging. This is one about what I find engaging. Is that you find interesting and engaging. So if oranges aren't doing the trick, you surely must be a wood-cutting kind of gal, since you were dressed for the occasion. You're very confused if you think I resemble a lumberjack. Perhaps you should look in a mirror. No, Mr. Graves. I don't much care for splinters. Meeting thieves. It's a long ride. I just got a message in Bell chat. It was, yo, no way, Ember, what are you doing? From Wanted. And I said, what do you mean? And he goes, was that you at Emerald? Oh, that's great. Hills have eyes. What? That's so funny. That's so good. I'm so happy. Yeah, I only said a few words. Oh, that's the wrong way. I so hope the Bells get a revival. Want to see Saoirse again? Oh man, all of them bullying Saoirse. was watching me at Thieves Land, or not at Butcher's. You know, I saw the horse dancing around there. He's like, so that was you who rode up. I was watching. Well, I was kind of hoping to have Saoirse be kind of like TRPs. I don't know. I think it would be really fun, dynamic, with friends to have the character that's kind of like they're in debt to the gang. That's why they're doing things for the gang, and just have that dynamic. Yeah, the one that was meant to join the Bells. I know what you're talking about. Saoirse Scully. Yeah, but the Bells aren't Red Water Company. No, they're not. But the Bells aren't really the Bells anymore right now. I don't think they'd be as dark. Yeah, probably not. He was gonna chase me with a machete, but he saw my gun, guys. Oh my goodness, when my instincts pay off. I'm not sure if I would have... Man, I don't know. Would I have shot him? I might have. I'd be justified. Would have really freaked me out. Yep. Howdy.
So, what happened at the auction there? You said Sheriff Hart got Waggy's gun, and mine wasn't there?
Yeah, I'll be honest, I was waiting for the entire auction for them to give us more, Litchfields. I think they sold 2 or 3. One was unmarked. One had some stupid name on it, like Daddy something. I think Heartbite bought that one. I think the other one might have been highly decorated, but again, wasn't Serenade.
Damn.
We didn't have
Where
it.
the fuck is my gun then? Where did they put it? Hold on, give me a minute. Anyway, alright. I'll pay you for that then. That's fine. And I'll send you on it again if you're not wanted for the next one.
Alright. Well, I mean, thank you.
Don't complain for free money.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I'll tell you what happened there, too. It was actually
Sure.
pretty great. So I was bidding, right? And there was a whole group of people. I'm not entirely sure. Someone was named, like, Boston Carter, I think. And a few others.
At the gun auction today?
Yeah.
Apparently my gun wasn't there. I'm so pissed.
And,
Oh, you were there?
somebody gave me
No, she was there for me.
$1,000 just to get guns so that the other group wouldn't get guns.
Oh, Jesus.
So I walked in there with $700, ready to buy guns. Walked out with 808 guns.
It's a bargain.
Yeah.
You walked out with.
Yeah.
I've had a very good day.
Bargain. Yeah.
Walked in with 700K. What a fucking fire sale. Wait, how much were the
By
guns
any
going for?
chance.
I think the most I spent for one was $275 for a bolt action without any sort of etchings on it.
What was the cheapest?
I'm pretty sure I probably got a Navy revolver for like $45.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
If they're unmarked and unetched, then they go for really cheap. They look like they're just from the store.
God damn. No
By
wonder
any
they don't want us there.
chance-
Yeah, the gun on my back.
Did he?
I think I paid
Oh, sorry.
$125. No, you're fine. What was
What
that?
gun are you looking for, Hattie?
By any chance, have y'all did you see a Litchfield that had the etching of autonomy on it? It was silver with a black wrap, I think.
Doesn't
Does that-
sound familiar.
Okay.
They didn't have my Litchfield there either.
Yeah, there
They
was
had
only
Waggy's
there was
gun,
only
though, the
like
Wiggle
two
Waggle.
or three.
Wait, they
Litchfields.
had the wiggle waggle?
Yeah, Sheriff Hart bet it.
Yeah, I think he bought it for like $500 or $600.
Well, that's unfortunate. He's gonna get robbed.
Did you guys see any repeating shotguns there?
Probably a bunch.
Yeah, there was a couple, but I ignored them because they're kind of not great.
Well, it depends if you know how to shoot a shotgun.
You missing any guns, Alvin?
I actually got this from a friend. It was apparently really cheap.
Yeah, what the fuck? They're selling fucking navies for $45? That's crazy.
I got
But
one.
yeah.
It was a Schofield with somebody's name and telegram on it, and it was all blacked out with copper. Telegrammed the guy, see if he would want to pay for it. Got $350 for that, and I think I paid $175 for it.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I paid a bit more for that one because I figured. Well, it was very, it was pretty, and even if I couldn't find the owner.
Man, I'm pissed they didn't have my Litchfield there. Now I'm starting to wonder if they fucking smelted that thing. I must be so mad.
I
Well,
wonder
it's
if
probably at
they
a different sheriff station. Each auction goes from a different set of sheriff stations.
How many guns did they have at that auction?
They had a lot.
I think they have so many fucking guns.
Yeah.
The last one they did, I heard they got rid of like 8 crates of guns or something.
I got some interesting engravings on them, but
I'm sorry. What's your name, Miss?
Ruby.
How's Ruby at?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Alvin.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Rowan McLeod.
My name is Hattie. Hattie Dasser.
Is that Andy? Who is that?
It's Indy.
Indy. You both have the same glasses.
Yeah, I know.
So it throws me off sometimes.
I mean, perhaps we have the same sense of style.
Yeah. Also, Hattie, I need to talk to you for a minute.
Huh?
Oh. Big trouble time. Welcome to the lost souls of thieves.
Are any of you familiar with the telegram AU146?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Nope.
Or OR530?
I don't think so.
Is that Caspian? There, that who that was? Does anyone know who the guy is?
The telegram? The guy?
No, the man in the yellow shirt.
That's not Caspian.
That's Cook.
Oh, Cook.
Hotel? Cook! I woke up in one of the rooms there. We're sitting in a chair.
I was out wrestling sheep, and I just threw the sheep over the fence, and suddenly some guy ran around the corner screaming, "That's my sheep!" and pointing a gun in my face. So I just screamed, "Take it," threw it, and ran.
Why didn't you wait for me?
What do you mean, wait for you?
No, not you, Hattie.
Oh.
When you saw me in that chair, why didn't you wait for me?
Because I didn't wait for you. Why would I wait for you?
Because I could have been robbed along the way. I ran into a very shady individual named Sal.
Interesting.
He was dressed like a Sandinian.
Interesting.
But he didn't. But he sounded Texan. Like he dressed as Italian comes. Had the slick back hair,
wait, hold
the
on,
fancy suit, a nice long black coat, fancy horse, fancy Lancaster. And he pulled it out when I rode up on him. I was like, "I'm not gonna rob you. I'm on parole for the next 5 days." That seemed to ease him up real quick.
I was coming out of Rhodes, and I noticed someone behind me keeping pace. And as I started to, go faster out of town, he went faster too. So I just brought my horse to a stop, and I waited, and then he skidded to a halt beside me. Started asking awkward questions about where I was going, what I was doing. I'm pretty sure he was planning on robbing me. He said his name was Henry, and that people call him the Kid. So if that's not
Henry?
someone who sounds like they're gonna rob you.
Pencil stash, long blonde hair.
Yeah, long blonde hair. Yeah, scraggly.
Talks a bit like this.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I know Henry. He's part of our crew. You could have just told him you knew me. It would have been fine.
I didn't know anything.
He has big gloves that almost go up to his forearms.
I can't remember that detail. I just know he was on a black and white Mustang, and I'm pretty sure he was gonna rob me.
Why are you standing like that with your flat cap and black coat?
This is my true form.
You're city
This is what I actually. Yeah, I'm a city slicker at heart. I know. Don't me. I'm gonna you.
You two done?
Disgusting.
Disgusting. It's not my fault that my dad was Italian. Cook. It's not my fault.
Your last name's Dassler. There's no way your dad was Italian. That is the most American name ever.
It's German.
Oh yeah, German. Do you speak German?
No.
Wow, disappointment.
Should,
I speak German.
I guess I should probably pronounce it Dassler. Probably.
You gotta make sure you yell the first part.
Yeah, of course, as I should.
Ich
If it's
verstehe
German,
dich.
right? I have to. Yeah.
I think the East is wonderful.
I do like the East. I'm a fan of the East.
Where East are we talking?
Saint Denis. I used to stay in Saint Denis all day. Like I was just basically there all the time. Like I was part of it.
Rhodes. Well, I lived in Rhodes for a long time. And then...
I fucking hate
Horn
when
now.
it's just get covered in clay.
However, I started out in Blackwater ages ago. So I guess I have roots everywhere.
I started in Valentine. And a man came up to me and bought my guns for me. His name was Barty Brew. Bartholomew Brew, something like that.
When you helped on a job with us, was that your first job?
Oh, no. That was just probably my first job in a while, but it was kind of like... So I came into the state, and then I wasn't around for a little bit, and then I was laying low for a long while, just kind of doing highway robberies with friends, just people every now and then. And then, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Pete. I was riding with Pete while he was hunting bison. And then, ended up, I think he invited me on that job.
Oh, I see.
So we're talking about first days in the crossing, huh? Let's see.
Yeah.
I started in St. Denis, and within 20 minutes of me getting my horse and trotting past the medical office, Jack Kettleman jumped on the back of my horse and told me to ride like the wind. So I did. Later that day, we got into a armed train robbery and then had to flee to Guarma. That was my first day in the crossing.
Very action-packed. Mine was nothing of the sort.
Yeah, I just met Cook. It's
And
a
I
joke.
made her-
Yeah, you helped me
And
out a lot.
I made her lots of money.
You certainly did. Without you wanting me to go to that auction, I wouldn't have got what I did today. Although, you won't believe what the guy did. So I meet him in Rhodes, right? Tell him what gun I've got and stuff. And I have it safe at the bank, you know. I'm not gonna just walk up to him.
He tried to rob you?
He might have. While we were in the bank, he kept saying, "Hey, can I just hold it first? Can I see it? I want to make sure you're not scamming me." He wanted me to hand it over to him without him giving me the money first. And we're standing there talking, and then he says, as a deputy walks in, he goes, "Sir, this woman's trying to shake me down. She stole my gun, and now she's trying to make me buy it back. It's got my name and telegram on it." He tried to rat me out.
Who was this, Gideon?
Yeah.
Graves?
Gideon Graves. How'd you know? Did I say his name?
Yeah, earlier.
Yeah.
When we're talking over there, you said it.
I think with a name like Gideon, as soon as someone hears the first name, they just know the last.
He said there's another Gideon
Well,
Graves
I
in the
didn't know.
state.
I didn't hear his last name. You just said Gideon. I thought it was my guy Gideon, but then again, he ain't ever fucking around. I don't think he's got any marked weapons. So who's that coming in? Who's that?
Has
That's
anyone
Sawyer.
here met another Alvin in the crossing?
I've never met another cook in the crossing until recently. He's a native man from the Tapawota tribe. His name is Hyro Cook.
I've never met another Ruby, but you know.
His name is Chief River Warrior or Chief Wakwano.
Wakwano. River Warrior. Oh, it's Jonah. Is that Jonah?
Alright.
I'm here.
Well, I
again.
hear his soft-spoken voice, then I'll know if it's him.
Wait, Jonah.
Oh, goodies.
Oh, it is.
Look who it is. You said that you had a gift for me.
Yeah, let me go get it out of my horse.
I'm really concerned. What is it?
Voice.
Oh, you're gonna love it. Come on.
It's not Otis the Skinner, is it?
Who's Otis the Skinner?
I don't know. They sold a gun and a knife that they said belonged to someone called Otis Skinner or Otis the Skinner. Knife had an etching like "You shall part from your scalp" or something like that. It was pretty.
God.
Yeah, it was interesting. I didn't bid on those.
Okay, you might have to smelt that one.
Oh.
See, now the party's coming.
It's just one person.
I don't know who it is either.
Who is that? He's got a mustache and sideburns. You can't trust a mustache and sideburns. It's either one or the other. And he's not even coming to say hi. See what I mean? You can't trust him. He's going for the job board. I thought that was Faith for a minute, but she doesn't have an eye patch.
That is.
Who art thou entering the sacred place?
Her disguise kind of works.
Oh, it's getting late.
Injury.
Not sure how much longer I want to stay up at this point.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright, you want to go?
Ew.
Have a conversation.
Yeah, let's go. Where you go, Ro?
Hey,
Me and we gotta go have a chat. We'll be if Zipper or any of our folk show up, can you just tell them we're over at the tents?
I'm confused. Did I miss something? Not too sure.
What?
A palm tree. Haha, you're so funny, Torch. That's a lot of horses. Maybe?
Cool.
Just the wild ones running around, maybe. What are they doing?
It was interesting. It wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, in all honesty.
If you've been away for a while.
Don't do this to me.
Maybe needed a little bit more.
I doubt it. He was around very late last night, and I don't know if he'll be around not that late. No, actually, no, it was.
Yeah.
It was around late, but he didn't stay around.
Well, I'm on parole
I'll see y'all
for the next
around.
5 days, so I can't really commit crimes.
Right safe. Nice to meet you.
I want to check my telegrams, but probably call it for the night. I'll take situations as they come, but I do kind of want to slow burn it with Ruby here. Okay, Torch. Yeah. Nah, I didn't expect the auction to go like it did, and meeting Graves the way it did is pretty entertaining too. Delicate. You don't care for splinters. That must mean you're a stranger to getting your hands dirty and working hard. I think this narrows it down to hunting small critters with varmint rifles. Am I correct? Boy. This is 740. Hey, if he wants to underestimate Ruby, you know, it's on him. All right. Well, that was a pretty good day. I'm just gonna raid Coco. Yeah, I'm really happy that things didn't implode tonight. I was super frustrated before. So thank you so much to Sergeant O'Neill for the work he did today. He was figuring things out, and it seems like he got it pretty good. All right, guys, go say hi to Coco. Nah, it was like 175, I think. All right, guys, good night.